Hello, gamers! Hi! Hi, 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 hi. Hi. How are we? How are we? Sheep. Sheep, you are first. Welcome, welcome in, sheep. Hello, hello. Unknown, hi. Abuse, hello, hello. Kefler. Kefler, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Kurumi, hi. Thank you for the pin. Thank you, thank you. Midnight, hello. Thank you for the lurky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Karasu, hi. Grummy, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Um, hold up. I gotta move things around. There we go. There we go. Hi. Hi. How are we all today? How are we all? I hope we're all good. As scheduled, we're playing Zenless Zone Zero. We're gonna be playing some Zenless Zone Zero today. Hopefully, we get Vivian. I have less than 20 pulls. Oh shit! Oh shit, bro! I forgot to turn on my fucking redeems. I forgot to turn on my redeems. You're not scammed. Give it a second. Give it a second. It'll happen. There we go. See? Told you weren't scammed. Also, someone tried to give me a head pat earlier. I went ahead and refunded that because I wasn't even here. I don't know who tried to give me a head pat. But I just got here. But hello everyone. Hello, hello. If you are interested in the Zenless Zone Zero codes, in case you haven't used the codes for May yet, you could do exclamation mark codes in chat. It'll post all of them. And there are drops. Drops are live for Zenless, so stick around, lurk, get your polychrome. Don't forget to claim your drops either. That's very important. Claiming your drops is a very important step of the drops. Glasses. Yo, I'm smart now. Yo, I'm smart now. The push for partner continues. The push for partner continues. I don't play the game. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Also, I got like a good bit of offline followers, so if you happen to see this, thank you. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate that. You're gonna hear my game opening. I forgot to open my game prior to stream. I was kind of setting things up. I um listen guys, listen. It's been a year in the making. But soon TM, new YouTube video, actual YouTube video. Crazy. Fucking crazy work. New YouTube video coming out. As well as our YouTube, our well fuck, that doesn't help. Our ASMR YouTube video. That's also gonna be coming out soon-ish TM. I don't have a specific date yet because it's not done. I'm just gonna release it when it's done. But it should be soon. It's almost done. Let's see. How the fuck do I use Twitch again? I swear, or more so OBS. I swear, I figure it out every day and I forget it every single day. There we go. Oh fuck, my cup. I forgot. Only gacha I play is Arknights. That's crazy. I go in between gachas. I'll play them and then I'll stop and then I play them and then I stop. We are gonna be moving over to the gaming screen. Everything posted, everything's good. The only thing I could do right now is check my email. Nope, none. Nope, none. So yeah. We go over here. I forgot I gotta move my cup over. Boom. Boom. Cup. Boom. Cup. All right. So, time to get all of this. AKA nothing. I got an achievement. I logged in for a total of 30 days, guys. Oh my god. Fuck, that's rough. That is rough. I'm not doing anything here, really, so I don't know exactly why I'm looking. Okay, we talked to Bang Boo. We open shop. Cool. What's in here? What's in here? We're not doing videos yet. Cool. Nothing. So we're gonna go outside. Talk to the doggo. Love Howl. Of course I get Denny's. That's okay. That's okay, I guess. I go and I get my coffee.
Isn't just for the early birds. It can also Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Have you had dinner yet?
Talk to General Chop.
A good night's sleep.
Get my noodles. Skip. Cool.
Thank you for your patronage.
Then, great. Did all of that. Still don't have enough for a pull, but that's okay. Get my level rewards. Cool. And then we're gonna...
Wanna be my research subject?
Can I level you past? Yeah, I can't level you past 50. All right. So, we farm this because honestly, my Jane is like my actual main bitch that does everything. So we're gonna just farm this. And then we'll worry about everyone else later. Because they don't matter as much as my wife. They don't matter as much as my wife. My wife is my main bitch. I think I turned music on.
I'll take you.
Apparently not. Apparently music is off, so we turn our music on.
Moving up.
Move it. You're under arrest. Guess what?
You know, he still does nothing, Seth, right? But actually, you know, leveling up his skills.
Let's make this quick.
Actually leveling up his skills and giving him a W engine did help. Like, he didn't really do much before, but at least he's kinda doing something now. Very little.
You may remain silent.
How do you like me now? Hurts, don't it?
Now I'm dodging. I'm literally dodging.
The final act begins now.
Crazy. Miyuki, hello.
At your command. This'll be painless. Psych.
Woo!
Want some more?
I'm pressing buttons and they're not doing things. Oh my god, I'm tweaking.
Copy that. Let's rotate.
Oh my god, die. You're literally one. I just get a Discord. Am I tweaking? I could have sworn I got a Discord notification. Yo, we're back to normal. Boom. Boom. Still need more. That's okay. A live ping? There was a live ping, but that was forever ago. I'm also in streamer mode, so I don't get notifications. I honestly think I'm just tweaking. I honestly think I'm just tweaking. Also, thank you for the posture check, Miyuki. Thank you, thank you. Ow, I'm literally dodging.
I'll make it painless. Hurts, don't it? Target confirmed. Go.
You're headed behind bars.
When aren't you tweaking? That's a fair, valid point.
Be gone.
Secret, hello.
The X.
Oh my god, I forget those are delayed.
Sure. Let's make this quick.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Now,
Did you get Vivian? Does my title suggest that I got Vivian?
at your command.
Turn over, and you leave. My turn.
Don't get hit.
You may remain silent.
How do you like me now? I'll make it painless. Roger. Neutralize.
Yeah.
You're under arrest.
It says fueled by crime? No, the fuck it doesn't, bro. Does it? Because it shouldn't. Nah, okay. I was gonna tweak out. I was gonna say that was my title from last stream. God, Jade, oh my god. Craft. I can't help it. I go to level up and I just have ass in my face. Come on, can you really blame me? Exactly! Like, I just got ass, like, full screen in my face.
I'll take you. Move it.
I'll make it painless.
Spin. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Secret. Thank you so much for rubbing it in. That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy, Secret.
The expert is here. At your command.
So unnecessary. Bro's dead.
I'll take you.
No escape. Watch your blind spots.
You may remain silent.
How do you like me now? Here's a taste of the abyss. Oops, sorry. Fracture.
Murder!
My turn.
Target confirmed. Go. This'll be painless. Psych.
God damn, holy damage, bro. Wowee, I'm glad it does. It doesn't. She's basically max pity, bro. She's basically max pity. It hurts. It hurts, Secret. It hurts so much. Wait, blah, blah, blah. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I will open that up. But there we go. Okay. Now I will.
Which alias should I use this time?
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, we've also moved to single pulls now. Just because we're I'm literally not gonna get Vivian. Fuck. Hold on. Yeah. I moved, bro. I moved. I know. Look, we'll do a single pull right now. Ah! What? She comes home on this one. That's all my pulls. I don't have any more pulls. You can't see the pulls, but I'm out of pulls. Here, look. We gotta stop the music. Got no pulls. No, nothing. I literally got nothing. But hold on. Fuck. I ain't even got signals, bro. Oh. Okay. I'm out of batteries. So I think with that it's time. I think it's time to continue my story. I think I continue my story. I forgot travel. Are you finished with the compendium for today? What the fuck is the compendium? The fuck is the compendium? The daily stuff? I mean, like, that's the wrong thing. Like, I can't do more of this. Did I get a pull? Oh my god, I got a pull. My god, you see this? You see this right here? You see this right here? That's a pull. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Wait! Wait a minute! I'm scared! I don't think I have a guaranteed 50-50! I'm scared. I'm so scared. I pushed her. I pushed her all the way to fucking like hard max ass pity. Okay, hold on. My eyes are closed. Where's the... Do I just click? Does that... Okay.
Tough job, huh? I'm
Way! No way! No way, dude! No fucking way! No fucking way I get another Paleta! No way I get another fucking max pity 50-50 Kaleda! There ain't no fucking way! What? Are you kidding me? Oh, end the stream! End the stream! I wanna go home! Oh, I wanna go home! Oh, brother! Oh, brother! Oh! Oh, I hate you, Kaleda! What else did I get? Yeah! Okay! Whatever! Whatever, Oyo! I'm done!
which A you wanna test my hammer?
Thank you, C2 Kaleda! Thank you, C2 Kaleda, for the character that I do not use. You suck! What? Ah, rip my vocal cords, guys. Rip my vocal cords. Ay! Hey. Hey. That ain't cool. I just know someone clipped that shit.
Wanna test my hammer?
I just know someone clipped that shit. Oh my god, I fucked up my throat. Are you kidding me, Kaleda? Diddy? Hello? Brother! Diddy, hello? You little goober! Hold on. I check it out. I check it out for you just to make sure it's not like an on-screen error. We check that out just in case. Hello? Is it this button? It was an error. I think it was an error. If you saw 1100, it was an error. It was an error. Yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up as 100. Don't worry. Unless you wanted to do 10. When is Vivian banner over? Hey, it's not that simple, deity. It takes time to process. It will take a couple days to process. Next Tuesday? Will it still be here next Tuesday? It goes away in 6 days and 22 hours. Hmm. We might... Today's Wednesday. Yeah, but would I be able to log on Wednesday and stream and pull? I just need to know for my schedule. Because if really needed, I could stream Tuesday. Yeah. I think streaming Tuesday would be better because at least that gives me like time. That gives me time to you know, get on the game. So, yeah. Let me note that down real quick. Let me note that down just so I fucking remember with my little walnut brain. Stream ZZZ Tuesday. May 13th. Okay. Tuesday would just be better. Don't look at my character homepage. It's really whatever. I don't even know how to fucking do that. Check info. I mean, I don't really care for any of these characters. I don't really care for any of these characters, so it's like, okay. Check mine out. Okay, here we go. Here's Miyuki. Yeah, still don't really care for any of these characters. I kind of care for these characters, specifically Onbi and Vivian. I'm doing good, Powsy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Deity, I do have a question though. Since I know you 100% donated the $100 for me to pull for Vivian, would you want me to just full send all 100 into Zenless? Or do you want me to like broke bitch like 10 pull after 10 pull kind of thing? And then whatever leftover money I have put towards something else? Or do you want me to just full send it to Zenless? I just want, you know, I just want to know what you would like. Got it. I don't mind either way. I just wanted to let you know that there are options here. If it's specifically just for Vivian and I get Vivian, what else you would want me to do with that? Because that is your money that you are giving me. I can work with it in different ways. Exactly. And like I could put the rest of that money into say her W engine, Jane's W engine. Or I can just put the rest to like I don't fucking know. Whatever thing on my throne you would like. Like I would just contribute that money towards that. Yeah, like the rig or the GPU, whatever it is, like you could split it however you would want, but I don't really care. I could full send into this. I could, you know, it's your money, so I just wanted to clarify to clarify with you your preferences on if I have any extra. Because it is gambling, you know? It is gambling. That's all. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I could bring it back up Tuesday. I did in fact win the grand prize. Because another thing, Deity, is I'm still going to be playing the game. Like, I'm still going to be playing the game for the rest of, like, the day, you know? We still have 3.5 hours. And I will, like, any pulls that I get, I'm throwing back into Vivian, so... Lycaon! See, why could it have given me Lycaon? I would have been happy with that, but fucking Kaleda? That's insane. That's insane, bro. A C2 Kaleda. A C fucking 2 Kaleda. I don't even use her! I don't even use her. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. Look, I don't like. Do you like?
You want to test my hammer?
Sup, Lycaon? I do need head pats. I just lost my Vivian 50/50. Yo, if someone clipped that, by the way, if someone clipped that, put the clip link in the Discord channel. The BerryBlushy clips.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. You still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
We'll find the evidence, bro. We'll find the evidence.
Clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol
Ah.
She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Okay, so we do have eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply
Teacher's
put,
friend.
your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Well, okay, I get what you're saying, Deity. And like that was still my plan. I'm just saying, what about the leftover? If I do have any leftover. Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves? Wait, what?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Huh. Wait a minute. What? Well, yeah, I understand that, but like there is a chance I could get her in 10 pulls, and there's a chance I could get her in 60, you know? That's why I just decided to run that by you. Yeah, it feels like there's some kind of catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power.
What?
Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's
secret.
safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We're
for
pretty
your kind
great, I know.
words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
Heard.
Follow me.
Like how Megan's working on the HDD system. Oh, I saw this like image without the chat box on Twitter. It also, yeah, this. it fucking mass ran through the text here, so a little behind, sorry. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
Understandable.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Do you think that's because I basically almost died in the hollow like multiple fucking times, especially recently?
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion.
Like, because Belle is my MC, and during I forgot what it was called, but with like Caesar and them, and like I almost died in like the fucking ether, like in the hollow, and then again I think it happened, yeah, again with Miyabi later on when I was helping Miyabi with like her sword and shit. Like I kind of lore-wise have gotten like actually like ether corrupted. Like I had high levels of ether corruption.
Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
I wonder why they decided to go that direction, though, with actually entering the hollow. I guess I'll see. I guess. I mean, from like a gameplay standpoint, because really there was no reason to bring them into the hall, unless it's to go into the place and find out about their teacher. Then like I guess that, but That's like all lore story wise. Why? I don't know.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Sorry, I'm nosy. I like to see everything. I'm sorry, Lycaon.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
What? After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycaon and Ellen. Awesome,
We should
awesome.
search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter.
Shut. What? The easiest? I could have guessed that, bro.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Not good. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes.
Damn.
If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I want you to carry me right now, Ellen.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task, Master Proxy.
Oh, they know me so well.
And now you've got the muscles to match. Thanks for the compliment. No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Belle fighting?
You could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Yo, when do I get the S rank Belle?
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
I could see that. I could see them bringing out
Worry not,
like
Master Proxy. We'll ensure you're safe.
both Belle and Wise as pullable characters.
Thank you.
And they would like synergize together.
To protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little. Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
You manipulate the console again like before. This time, the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together the complete string. You relay this information to Lycaon and Ellen. Lucho! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Passcode.
Me.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Take this.
Take a break.
Daywid! Hi. Welcome in. God, I wish I had fucking Lycaon.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Zero.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Oh, I'm sorry. I walked too fast. Zero 04.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Don't mess up my nails. I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system.
I killed them too fast. I'm trying to hear the lore.
The last passcode is here.
Zero 0451.
All right, that's all of them.
It's 0451.
Let us return and open.
Like it! I'm a smart cookie.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
Oh, you give me too much credit.
I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Ah, Vivian.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes.
Huh.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
We bid.
So you were allowed to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself.
We're cheating.
I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
I'm kind of rich though. It's really
hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
I'm down. You like gave me
We'll give it a shot.
superpowers.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Lit. The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
Well,
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
have a good day, Lycaon. I guess, like, thanks for the help.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call?
Oh,
He
Hugo!
didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he
Ow.
just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light. Crazy.
I get it now. This guy was detective movies. Anyway,
Hey, give him
let's
a
try
break.
contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
About the auction you mentioned.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
I mean, I'll do anything for you.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person.
That means it's illegal.
Do gardening shop in Lumina Square.
If someone says, let's discuss this in person, that means it's illegal. It is either very illegal or very shady. Drugs. I mean, that's what we were doing yesterday. God damn it, Hugo! You're cute. That cat. Oh my god. Look at that fucking chonker, bro. Whoa! Whoa! Why do they jiggle? Yo! What? 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 They have physics, bro! They have why did they give the cats nuts physics? What is this game?
Another waste.
Oh. Organs, bro.
This time.
Why even bother? After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. You could just say information. Now I'm scared. I'm scared to look at all of the animals after that. After that experience, I'm traumatized. What about this one, huh? This is a chonker. Are all the cats men? What is this? Not the dog, too. It better not be the dog, too. I will cry. I think the dog is safe. The dog's safe. So the dogs are safe, but not the fucking cats? Why do the cat balls need jiggle physics, Hoyo? What is this? Hoyo, we need to talk. Who do you expect to see that detail? I just wanted to take a cute picture of a cat.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Yeah. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew the sky could be so serious?
I see.
God.
Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
Coins flipping in between hands is something I didn't know was attractive until Adventuring did it.
I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from.
Okay.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
I don't know how I got these tickets. I found them on the floor.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brother's.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
That
You have to
one.
maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Ooh.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Damn.
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Oh. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Will do. I think. Lycaon a bit behind? Ah, that's unlike him. Huh. Yippee, my auction invitation. Bro, my throat hurts. How are you still playing Monster Hunter? That's kind of crazy.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
Hi. I literally have nothing to do, actually. Yeah. Let me out. Let me out. Oh wait, I could just do this. Oop. My bad. Thank you for the alert, Ghost. I don't know, I feel like there's only so much time I can put into a game before it's just like, there's no point to play it. Especially with something like Monster Hunter. Like, there's only so much you can do.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
I would get on my hands and knees and like grovel on the floor to you. My love. Okay.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm confused. Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry.
Oh, fuck. The kid's
Your
sad.
story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Damn!
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
Because rich people don't care.
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Hi. The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this.
What sympathy?
Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, my love. Hi. Hi, Kama.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Lycaon. Hi. They're into conversation with Lycaon. A sudden, unexpected guest appears beside you. Bro, it's this guy. Brother. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. What a loser. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you are looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is, you only have one opponent. The bad news is, that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side. Ah, Vivian.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Well then, let's double our bid.
Yeah.
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
So am I. Damn.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
Trying to provoke him backfired.
Oh, Vivian, I don't need your commentary.
Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
This is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
Cries and poor.
But it's still acceptable.
Cries and poor, Curtis.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
I got so much Denny's.
Its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly
Oh, she's so hot.
the final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Denny's.
Okay, I ain't that rich. I got like 3.
I can still turn a
Ooh.
profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets.
Deep pockets, yeah.
Is anyone ready to challenge
I
this
need
young
Vivian in my
lady?
life.
Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Yep. I mean, okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit. As more
Got some to spare, Vivian? Have some to fucking spare, bro?
The coffee here is drinkable.
Damn.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking. You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit.
But you're so
Just to
hot.
clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist? They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Yeah, why did you?
So, why did you still bid on the item? I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believe me. I don't really believe you. Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions.
Yeah.
Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Damn. Damn, right after April's crazy. Right after the month of April is crazy. Damn. Damn. Damn, right after the month of April. That's crazy. Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
God, I want you in my mouth. Oh. Oh.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Let me in. Let me in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear.
Only a hero.
Truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
I can't see it. Oh. Damn. Damn, thanks. Thanks, Hoyo. Sacrifice core. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power. Ooh, that's just amethyst and diamond.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Bro, shut up.
I see it.
Who?
Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Oh.
So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Damn. Sorry, my bad.
Is that Robe of Heroes?
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest
You
taking
look
a less direct
cooked,
approach with
bro.
someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Damn.
Actually, I know the secrets of that robe.
Really? So there is something more to the robe.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
I'm not good at this.
Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
I'm fucked up, bro.
Powerful. Why engage in a bidding war with a commoner like me? How about cutting me some slack?
Well, I'd be happy to go along with your proposal.
I suck.
So, why not withdraw? And I'll grant you anything else you desire from this auction for free. Have we a deal?
This approach doesn't seem to be working with him, Master Proxy.
Oh, I
My
can't.
time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
That's bullshit.
If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
We'll see about that.
Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Oh, but that's where Vivian comes in. After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the Robe of Heroes at a ridiculously high price. Did I lose?
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, denny-grubbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
Oh!
What happened?
Why'd the light go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
The mom's still here, bro?
I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary.
Oh my god, Hugo.
Viewers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Yeah, it's your friend. It's Hugo, come on.
Standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder.
No.
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh, he's so hot. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Oh. I like him.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
Oh, because he's a vampire and you're a little wolf boy. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, the vampire and the wolf don't get along.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Fuck. You brief Lycaon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right.
They're gonna fight.
One night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them.
Oh.
Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core.
Okay.
Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
I'm feeling super strong right now.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very
Let's
well.
go.
Please, follow me then.
I will do. I'm just turning on my fan mic again. Hold on. It's getting hot in my room. Maybe it's just from all the hot characters on my screen, honestly. Yo, I finished my drink. Well, that's not cool. Hold on. I need sippy. I have no sippy. I have no sippy. Hold on. I'm gonna go make another serving of gamer sups. It'll take just a minute, and that's just because I have to mix the powder. But other than that, we'll be back. Hi Leon. Hi. Have fun. I'm gonna leave you guys with the music. Better yet, we need a great song. We need bottom two. Yeah. All right, with that, I'm gonna be right back just real quick to get a drink. Super duper sorry. I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you guys. Here I am in my kitchen, vibing. I was straight vibing with bottom 2. I'm I'm shaking my gamer subs cup, going meow meow meow. I can't. Fuck. Shit was funny. God, my headset's so fucking broken. It's not even staying on my head. Fucking cat. Oh, we love it. Bow bow. Good news, guys. I don't know if I told you guys this on stream yet. So not that long ago, my headset broke. Like my main headset that I was using, my Razer Kraken V3 Pro, that headset broke. Specifically the like plastic part that like holds the earmuff to the headband. That part broke. I was able to rig it up in a way that it kind of stays on my head, but the like adjuster extender bit is like loose as fuck, so sometimes it just falls out. But other than that, I've been having a lot of audio issues in my left ear, and I think it's because something's going on with the wire that connects the whole thing together, because the left ear is going like in and out, like it goes quiet and then it goes back to normal volume and then it goes quiet again. So I ended up ordering a new headset, the Sennheiser Momentum 4s to be specific. I got them, tried them, and they arrived broken because the right ear was just this like loud, stormy, staticky, poppy noise. So they arrived broken. I got into contact with Amazon. Amazon was like, yeah, we'll get you a refund. You just have to ship it back. Here's a shipping label, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, cool. I shipped it back same day. I believe yesterday or the day before they officially got it back into their like warehouse. The refund processed into my account, and I went and reordered the exact same headphones, because surely they're all not supposed to do that, you know, like they just arrived broken. If the next pair arrives broken, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing the fuck out. So if that happens, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to find another headset to get, because that's just insane. That's just insane. But it should be good. They should be good. And those should be getting here anywhere between the 9th to the 12th. So until then, expect slightly scuffed streams, mainly within the ASMR category. Bro, if they sent me back the same one, I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna tweak the fuck out. I'll know too, because I unpacked all the wires and I suck with like folding wire and cable management, but I packed it all back up as if I never even opened it before. Oh, I crashed out. I cried. I was supposed to stream that day. I was crying. I was crying. Why? Because that's like a $200-something headset. Okay? The Sennheiser Momentum 4s are not cheap. They're like over $200. They're over $200. So if I'm spending nearly $300 on a headset, and okay, now put into perspective, my current headset is broken. So I sit here and spend like basically $300 on a pair of headphones, right? To replace my broken headphones because they're broken and they're not working, and they show up broken and not working. I was so upset. I was so upset because I was looking forward to it. I was looking forward to it so fucking much. I saw that they were arriving. They arrived. I was so happy. I'm cutting open the box. I'm vibing. I'm so happy. I'm so giggly. I'm getting all the stuff plugged in, and I'm setting everything up for like the like noise cancellation and everything. Now, also, by the way, being fucking delicate as hell because you don't just treat a $300 item like shit. Like some people probably do. I ain't like that. I ain't like that at all. My 3DIO, okay, my 3DIO is like what, $400? I literally clean it every single night and I put it back in its like memory foam storage box every single night. I treat that thing like it's my baby. So of course I'm gonna do the same thing with my fancy ass headset. So it's not like I did anything. I didn't spill anything on it. I didn't drop it. I was treating it like it was a fragile little 2-year-old like child, okay? Like I was treating this thing like a fucking baby. And then it broke. It broke. Like I actually got it like paired and stuff, and it was just like static popping. And then of course I go to Reddit. And then they're like, yeah, this happened to my headset after like 7 years. I'm like, okay, well, I just got this headset, so and I contacted Amazon and they were like, chill. They were like, yeah, we got you. It didn't even have to really get like approved or anything. They approved that shit immediately. Yeah, no, I treat expensive stuff like it's my fucking baby. Like even my like VR, even though my left controller did break, one of my controllers, I think it's my left. Did you get the headset new or pre-owned? New off of Amazon. There was a like refurbished or like renewed one up, but when it comes to headsets, I'm very picky. Like I don't want there to be any issues. Like I'm very picky about my battery life and my sound quality. And if it's renewed, then that means it's something like serious about it broke. I do think people getting renewed things is a good thing to a degree, because like a part of it is like like better for the environment, like you're not just throwing something away because like like the bare minimum like issue. So I do think in some cases it can be very beneficial, especially if you drop the price significantly and you give someone that maybe doesn't have like that deep of pockets a chance to kind of use something that's a bit better and has just kind of been like repaired a little bit. Like I do believe in like reduce, reuse, recycle, and if it's fixable and someone is accepting of the damages that may happen, then like that's great. But not me. With how much I'm on my computer and how much I stream and how much I do, nah. Respectfully, I can't afford for those issues to appear. I don't got pockets like that to be getting a new headset every other month or once a year. Yeah. Like this is my full-time job. I need a working headset. My main thing is ASMR. I need ears. And the only reason I haven't gone up to like a Best Buy or something and just straight up bought a new headset is it's honestly simply because this headset works. This headset works to a degree. It just doesn't want to stay on my head. And something's pinching the wire, but if I stay really still and like never take the headset off my head once it's in a good spot, we're fine. It works great then.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working, Master Proxy.
Oh, they're gonna fight.
Complex.
It's basically that. It's basically having to have your phone charger bent a certain way for it to work. The thing with my headset, shut up. The thing with my headset is I have to like mess with it and like tilt the ear around and like push it and like adjust it until it works in a normal audio. And I can't take it off my head. If I take it off my head, I have to go through that whole process again until the audio levels line back up to being normal. It's kind of crazy.
They don't seem to faze him at all.
Also, the battery life is going to fucking shit. Respectfully. The battery life is going to shit. I swear to God, I used the headset for 30 minutes and it's like, be-doop. Boo-doop, please charge me. I'm like, bro.
Goodbye, my friends.
Thank you, Wes.
Provocations, no heed.
All good. These small obstacles can't trip me up.
Belle, shut up. When it comes to my playlist, I have a couple. My main one that has like the actual hype music. That's gonna be bratty Batgirl vibes.
You wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
If you go down to my credits and scroll to the bottom, it'll have all my playlists for like all the music that I use. So there's 3 Spotify playlists, I think. 3 Spotify playlists. There's gonna be bratty Batgirl vibes. That's the one I always have on for the most part. And I'm constantly updating it and like putting new songs in it, and I'm removing songs that I'm kind of just tired of. And then there's going to be my Halloween lo-fi and Christmas lo-fi. That's more stuff that I use on my like beginning and ending stream, or for more cozy vibes, maybe like a chill Minecraft day or something. That's just like a general background noise. And then there's the Minecraft music box that I use for ASMR. I don't even think I list the Minecraft music box playlist. I might, but that's where it is, like on that YouTube at least. I don't know if I like link the playlist itself, but they do all kinds of music stuff audio, like music box audio. Oh God, Wes. Okay, so my bratty Batgirl vibes, it's only 10 hours. It's only, well, it's almost 11. It's almost 11 hours. But one of my biggest playlists had, and it's just me. It was just me making this playlist. It has 919 songs and it's 56 hours. Yeah, Wes. At some point later on in the future, once I get a better, like, audio-based setup, because if you do, like, listen to my ASMR, especially if you go back to the VOD where there's no ambient or music in it, you can hear my PC. My PC is very loud. That is solely my GPU. I have a blower-type GPU. I am working on getting a... oh, sorry, my bad. I thought the line would light up first. We don't know. I like big playlists because you get something new every time you listen to it.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's... He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
I'm trying to take my time with walking so they can talk and I don't cut them off and like lose story. Yeah, Wes. I have a really loud GPU. It's a 3080 Turbo Asus, and I believe it was a card meant for mining. I just wanted a 3080. That's all I wanted. I didn't look into the specifics back when this computer was like being built. I am in the process of saving up for a new card. That's going to be a lot quieter and not a like blower type. I do have it listed up on my throne if anyone would like to help contribute towards me getting a new GPU. It would help with general stream performance as well, just because, you know, newer, better GPU. But eventually I will get it myself.
The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy.
No, it's okay, Wes. Honestly, only contribute if you have the money to do so, and that's something that you would like to do. It's just, this is my full-time job, and if it's not obvious, I still am a very small streamer. So giving you guys the option to be able to help out when you would like is just, you know, it's always there. But I will eventually get it myself.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Bitch, what the fuck is that, bro? A fucking Zenless roach.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, I definitely am growing, Leon. I have seen a significant increase in my growth in general. Just in terms of my overall income from streaming and even my viewership when it comes to my normal gaming streams. There has been no change, actually, which is fine. You know, like I just do what I enjoy. Like I'm not doing things to grow. I'm just here. I'm having fun, and if people like it, they like it. If they don't, then they don't. That's just how it is. Though I do think even when it comes to me being a gaming streamer, I do think I am a good streamer. I think I'm a good content creator. But sadly, when it comes to this type of thing, it just comes to having the luck and the exposure to really get things going. You can be a fantastic streamer with 3 viewers. It's just no one's found you yet. Seems to be alone.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I I see.
I have been trying to be a bit more talkative. I kind of crashed the fuck out earlier when I pulled Kaleda on my 50-50 for Vivian. So I won't lie, my throat hurts a little bit.
Confident in my ability to defeat them. A clash
Oi!
here may us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
I also don't like talking over story parts. We are getting into newer story, so I kind of don't want to be speaking over or like ruining, you know, the like story. Because not everyone plays Zenless. Sometimes they just like to see what's going on. I know a lot of you here don't play the game. We do have drops on though, so if you are into Zenless, make sure you claim your drops if you haven't yet. Drops will be ending later this month. Fuck, ads started. That's crazy. Ah!
Long time no see, traitor.
God, I want you in my mouth. Oh, the things I would do to have you in my mouth, Hugo. Sorry. Out of pocket.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
God. Bro, you use a scythe? Get in my mouth. I know. Oh my god. Your name's Hugo for a reason. Your name's Hugo for a reason. I'm keeping my mouth shut. I can't. Hold on.
Master Proxy.
Oh my god.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never
Oh my god, your slutty little fucking palm gloves. Ah. Sorry.
No sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
He is a pretty boy.
We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late.
Oh my god, Hugo.
I've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Well?
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Oh my god, spit in my mouth, Hugo! Oh!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles are unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh my god, we actually get to fight, bro.
You talk too much. Amateurs.
Beg for mercy.
Time to hunt.
I have you now.
I mean, okay.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
I'm fucking him up.
Ready to continue.
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm to...
Man jumped off a building. Lycaon! After Hugo leaves, Lycaon goes silent as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of
oh my god, look at young Lycaon!
Important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Look at the puppy!
What else does he fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying
Bitch,
to
who the
teach you
fuck is
very
Jack?
simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
Fair.
Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem
debatable.
convinced, though.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
Yeah.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes.
The two people in this room are not human.
Thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
You okay? You okay, Lycaon?
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack.
There's Jack for that.
His wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Yeah, what caused it?
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one. Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
Damn.
So what if it was?
Oh.
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father.
Hugo, you killed your parents.
I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Oh my god.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops.
Does Lycon still have a collar?
Together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
I mean, he is a dog.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Damn.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him.
Oh my god, does he have mommy and daddy issues? Oh, chat, can I fix him? Oh, chat, can I fix him? Can I fix him, chat? Oh my god. I mean, we're both vampires, bro! Oh! Oh, okay, sorry.
After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core.
Bitch win.
I'll deal with it.
Yeah, is there anything we can do to help? Because, like, I already tried.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Bro, what? What's up with all this vengeance shit?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
I have so far.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger.
Is that our teacher's name?
If you were still around. Anyway,
yeah.
I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, Mayor. That got deep. Sorry, I kind of shut up for a little bit because that just got a little deep. Got a little deep. Yeah, there was a whole lot. There was a whole lot happening there. Yo, oh. I'm not gonna lie, I looked at my polychrome and thought I had 10 pulls. Teehee. Yo, Wise, what's up? Not gonna do 3 pulls. I'm just gonna save up as many pulls as I can, and then at the end of stream, I'll run it. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. We do have 3 pulls. We roughly have an hour 40. I don't know how much I can get, or if I could even get anything more in an hour 30. Hopefully we can. And we'll just run all the pulls we have at the end of stream, whether that's still just the 3, maybe 4, maybe 5, who knows, to be honest. Where am I in the thing? I mean, we're coming up to the end here. And so there's the polychrome I get from doing it, and then the pull I get at the end. So, who knows? Who knows? We are about to finish up this, like, story. Part A. So neat and cool. Neat and cool. We still are. Not gonna lie, I have to pee so fucking bad. So, we're turning the music back on. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I normally try to schedule this out with ads. I have to pee so bad. Bye. We are back. Super duper sorry, chat. I had to pee. Berry. Just do this. Good job. Hey, at least I'm well hydrated.
Finish this mission report. You're here.
Hi, I'm here. Bum. Security boo. I love the little bing boos. Some of the best parts of this game. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Zhu and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Lit. Man, I need the 12th to happen, like, now. Can I go into, like, a small little, like, coma hibernation until the 12th? Because the piece of plastic on my headset that's stabbing into my head is, like, really irking me. I didn't read that. Sorry. Sorry, chat. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. Oh shit. I didn't think I'd see this again after, like, that one event when this first got introduced. Oh, this headset. Oh, this headset. I'm about to rip the ear off. I can't do that because then it'll break. But I'm telling you, I'm tweaking the fuck out. I'm tweaking. I fixed it.
All right, let's get started.
Okay. Do I have any earbuds? No. Actually, ooh. I don't have any earbuds, especially ones that would plug into my computer. I do have Apple, like, AirPods, but even those went out on me. I literally can't use them for more than 5 minutes, and they turn off, even on a full charge. But they're like the first gen AirPods when the AirPods came out. So even, for one, they don't connect to my PC, and even if they did, they wouldn't last. And that's it for headsets. I don't really have backups. I'm not someone that can just afford to have multiple things. Some people will have like multiple like mice and like keyboards and headsets that sometimes they change out just off of vibes. That ain't me. I swap and upgrade things as I like very desperately need it. Like if it's broken, I literally only swap things out when it breaks. The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Huh? Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive.
You're literally a freak, Bringer.
Please, grant me this!
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Shuyuan in particular looks crestfallen. What the fuck is crestfallen? Are you okay?
Are you okay, Juyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point. But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
This story in this getting is like so fucking interesting. I'm not even... Oh, I can just teleport to the video store. It's getting so interesting. Oh, my wife! My wife is here. Oh my god.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Can someone explain the rules? Lay her down is insane. Scroll down. Scroll down, buddy. I have a whole rules panel. Oh, gotcha. Hot women spend money.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some
Vivian.
who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
You know about that?
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself. Because I've been watching you this entire time.
God, you're so
I know
hot.
many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
Vanilla.
Find Bringer's belongings.
I'm like... elderflowers.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind? Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after. Who do you mean by they? The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine. I want to work with you. I want to work with Vivian. Do you see her? I want her in my mouth.
By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nah.
Nope, I can't fight. As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
What did you just say?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon? That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
That's...
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon. You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
I am Phaethon!
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon. Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Oh, I can't wait for Vivian to actually figure out that I'm Phaethon. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on and on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
Man, you really just sat here for an hour telling me about me.
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in detail. I'll stay safe, Wise. I get it. You're just being the nice big bro. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. Where the fuck is Blazewood? Oh, Blazewood. Oh, I've been here before. Yo, is that on B?
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Anne?
Yeah!
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Omni and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them.
I've recently dug
Hi,
up
sheep.
some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
She's my friend.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh my god, Vivian, stop being weird.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further
How'd this bitch
questions,
see?
we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
What? Yeah?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Ombi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Oh, damn. Cutscene. Wait, why are we crying?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Yeah, why are we crying, Vivian?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
Sheep! Sheep, thank you for funding the wooden frog. Thank you. I don't know when it will arrive. It has to like process and like ship out and stuff. But thank you, sheep. Thank you so much.
So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side with Ombi as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. Welcome back, Secret.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay? I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
No rush.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
Felt you're being so awkward.
People, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I love the little Big Boos. It's so cute. It's so fucking cute. Yo, what's up, guys? God, Trigger, your ass is so fucking... That's crazy! I didn't think you'd let me get this close! Anyway... So real for that. Listen. Nothing happened, Wes. Nothing happened. Nothing at all happened.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
Oh, she's so cute. She does a little spinny spin.
New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Aw, she's so pretty. Oh, fuck. On the... Look, thighs.
If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie.
Ah!
Move behind me. I'm on it. Mind the blind spot. Move behind me.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Ether vision activate. Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. Roger. I'm on it. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
I wish I got Anbi on the banner, for real.
Resolve.
The target's weary.
Proxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Let me in!
This is the place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. We haven't moved.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Is that a capybara?
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Love an emotionally stable toy.
It's pretty cute. It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder
Hey.
if its owner is safe and sound. What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Bitch, didn't you say don't let your sympathy get the best of you?
Could the ring be in that gas tank?
Why are we expecting the ring to be in things?
Good thing this gas tank is empty.
God damn it, Sienna. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
Why?
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
Girl, what?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life.
Bitch just scammed the insurance company.
Could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
Kid! After saying this, well.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
Damn.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
Damn.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Damn. After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time in the end.
Oops.
There's nothing I can change.
I'm sorry,
Sometimes I
girl.
even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
No. It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Oh. Poor Vivian. Oh. Oh, baby girl. Oh.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think. I think it can.
Powsy! Thank you, thank you. Hold on,
Is
let me
that so?
let me stand up and stretch.
Despite a bad ending,
I'll
once
also
the camera
hydrate.
stops rolling, no one's really gone.
Now that the rain clouds have been chased off.
Eh.
If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie.
Would you like to stand under my parasol with me?
Alright, I've stretched, I've posture checked, I've hydrated.
Once the
Honey,
camera
shut
stops
up.
rolling, no one's really
Oh
gone.
my god, the lace up back. Ugh.
The rain clouds have been chased off.
I do be shrimping, I do be shrimping. Oh, she's so cute.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes?
I guess GG's.
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Copy.
Roxy, the treasure that we're looking for is up ahead.
We're in it already, actually, Vivian.
Show no mercy.
Damn.
Quick shot. Ether vision activate. What you deserve.
Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see the other one. My bad.
I'll pierce right through. Copy. Target locked.
Flip a switch.
God.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
It's literally been like 2 minutes.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're
yeah.
the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Damn. Why is she like me? I be saying that shit.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
No.
It's not a curse.
It is a gift.
If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. According to the previous clues, what Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine.
Thine Emperor! Howdy, howdy, howdy! Look at my wife. I love her. She's so cute. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here. Let's try this vending machine. It might be the one we're looking for.
Oh, another crate though. I get this. I haven't been here in a long time. Oh, you know, it's been, you know, it's been binning. It's been good. It's been good, Thine Emperor. I put in my application, well, hold on. I put in my partner application, my Twitch partner application on the 1st. We still are pushing for partner until either they, you know, they accept me or reject me. If they reject me, we're still gonna be pushing for partner until they finally accept me. But we're coming up to a week. Tomorrow will officially be a week since I put in my partner application. It can take up to 2 weeks, so that's fine. But you know, we're living like Larry. We got a new YouTube video coming out soon. Finally. We got a ASMR YouTube video coming out soon. Finally. Patreon's been dry for months. Haven't uploaded an actual YouTube video in a year, you know, just things and stuff. We're saving up for the new model rig. We're actually pretty close. I mean, I know like it's not close at all. Like we still need like what, like $1,000? 900-ish maybe, I don't know. But like that's still pretty close. That I feel like that's still pretty close personally. There's a whole lot. There's a whole lot going on. You search the vending machine in front of you thoroughly, still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
One thing that I can say is for today, we're playing Zenless Zone Zero. I lost my 50-50 on Vivian earlier today. I now have a M2 Kalita. Crying, actually crying. That was max pity, basically. I was pretty much max pity. So that hurts, but it's okay. We do have drops on, so if you do play Zenless and you haven't claimed your drops yet, go ahead and claim them. I don't know the hour, like, times for the drops, but be sure to claim your drops. Check if you have any drops to collect. Every amount of polychrome is good. And if you haven't used the most recent codes of May in Zenless Zone Zero, you could do !! codes in chat, and it'll give you all of the active Zenless codes.
This vending machine looks a little suspicious too.
Why are the vending machines sus? You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you are about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Oh my god, it's him. God, you're hot.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease. Oh, Hugo!
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
Oh, Vivian doesn't
Sure
like
that
Hugo.
I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Companion?
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
They're both vampires.
I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here.
God, your slutty fucking palm gloves, Hugo.
Is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Hugo, shh. Data! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Data. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? How is your stream? How is your hold on. Data. Oh, damn it, you're beating me to it again. Wow.
Oh, Widow Shiny! Uno shiny!
You were playing WoW? How is that? Were you doing anything fancy and like special on WoW by any chance, or was it just like the base? What do you call that? Like the base game of WoW, like subscription, or were you doing like fancy schmancy, like private server stuff potentially? Vanilla. Vanilla! Yeah! I hope you had fun! I hope you had lots and lots of fun on WoW. Yeah, okay. Official server, vanilla WoW. I hope that was fun. Truly, truly. And thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. Please, if you were here before, go check out Data. They do all kinds of stuff, as you could see from the clip and the fact that they were playing vanilla WoW. Maybe you're into that. Go check them out. Go follow them. They're great. They've been a member of this community for quite some time. They deserve some love too, okay? And everyone coming in from the raid, hi, hello. I'm Barry. I do all kinds of things over here. I play gachas and shooters and horror games. We also do ASMR every single night as well. So welcome on in. Get comfy and cozy. I'm currently going through part A of the Zenless story. Well, the newest, like the Mockingbird part A, the epilogue. So, welcome in. I hope you enjoy. I'm currently simping over the 2 characters on screen. Really all 3. Belle could get it too. Belle could get it too. I'm trying to pull for Vivian. I pulled, got to like max pity basically, and lost my 50-50 and I got Kalita. So that hurts.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth.
Says the rich
People
people.
from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
Hugo, I'm poor.
Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus
Give me money?
Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Hugo, give me the stolen money. I'm poor. I could use stolen rich people money. I could use stolen rich people money, Hugo. I can bark. Like, I mean, like, like Hugo, please. I agree. Sure, yeah. As long as I can
You have a point.
benefit.
I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New
Bark?
Eridu.
I can bark,
We
X-Fact.
can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal.
Black Peppy! Hello. Long time no see, Black Peppy. Long time no see. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Listen, it would help if I could roll my R's sheep. but I can't, and that's kind of like a part of it. You have to like, it's with the tongue. It's hard, okay? It's like the back of the throat tongue area. It's complicated. Yes, Data, you'll go get all that after stream self-care. Make sure you get some water and some snacks and some sleeps, and don't forget to pee. Go do all that. Listen, X-Fact in chat. I'm just saying I'm willing to do a whole lot of things for money. I'm willing to stoop to some very low standards.
We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
But yeah, thank you. Thank you again for the 14 months, Black Peppy, and thank you for the raid, Data. I appreciate it, both of you.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this?
Not a trick.
23 Bob.
Upcoming cooperation.
Not a tricks.
Lycon along with you.
Guys, oh my god. Not a tricks. Thank you for the Prime subby for 12 whole months. That is a year. That is a year. We love the 1 year Berry Bob. Yes, not a tricks. And we're about to start a hype train. Guys, we have 3 minutes. Are we gonna start a hype train? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna start a hype train? Thank you guys. Oh my god. Oh, 1 year is huge. 1 year is huge. Hi, Notadrix.
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if those are the terms.
Well, if you're willing to
Thank
let
you for
my
that,
friends come
Pats.
along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? Aw, I mean, I'll take it. It probably has a fucking tracker in it, but like...
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
God, your slutty little fucking palm glove. I'm telling you, palm gloves are slutty and super uncomfortable. After leaving the hollow, Hugo and the others returned to the video store. The hand in the pocket. The fact that they actually, like, shape keyed, like, the pocket to, like, expand. Honestly, props. Honestly, props. Honestly, props. Oh my god. How do I walk again? Look at him! Oh, come on, chat. He's fan service. He's fan service for real. I can't pull myself together. I can't. Look at the characters on screen. Everyone's so hot. Everyone's so fucking hot. Shortly before. And he's caked. His dress pants are literally going up his ass. He's caked. Disrespectfully looking. Nah, sheep. I don't think you were here for the fucking cat. I pulled out my camera to look at a chonky cat in the city. Why? Guys, hold on. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion and you hear a familiar name. Okay. You don't understand. Please tell me why do the Zenless Zone Zero, like, idle cats walking around the fucking city have balls that have physics? They have physics. Why? Why? They have physics, bro. They jiggle. Can't. Why did they give jiggle physics to the fat cat's balls? Why do they have balls? Why? Why do the cats have balls and why did they add jiggle physics? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Stop corrupting my innocent ears. It's in the game.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Look at his smug little face.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no.
Hi,
I don't
Dee.
think either of us can afford to waste
Good morning.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But
He's so pouty. Look at him.
you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that
It's going.
too well.
It's going.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I have like 3 pulls.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
With a toast. Any pulls I get for the rest of the stream, I'm just saving for the end. Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in 1 gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
It's good luck. I swear to this man, it's just like stoned.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? And that's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Wait.
Before this, I was number 1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
You killed your dad and he was like chill?
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Bro, he supported you. I mean, he's not like a good dad by all means, but like, you killed him because he's supported you on the other side after Hugo leaves. I guess fair connection, Vivian. I'm always free for you, Vivian. Hi, is this game worth playing / fun? I've been very interested the past few days, but don't know much about gacha. I really like it, Conqueror. I really like it. Gacha is a thing that I play. I don't spend money on it. I do think it's better if you whale your money on it, but I also think it's kind of stupid to spend a lot of money on gacha games, because why? The story in this game's really good. I really like the animations of everything. The visual effects are fantastic. I really like how smooth it is. I love the animation. Their animation's very... I don't know how else to explain it other than animated. Like, it's very much like dramatic. Dramatic movements. I really like it. I really like the story of Zenless. I really, really do. I really like the story. It's free. It's literally a free game, so there's no harm in picking it up. I would suggest giving it a try, and then if it doesn't really stick well with you, then it doesn't stick well with you. There's tons of other gacha games. Yeah. I would say if this one doesn't stick with you, to not be turned off to the other games, because maybe this just isn't like your play style or up your alley, but then there's other things like Honkai Star Rail, same game company, same kind of gacha vibe, but it's turn-based, completely different story, completely different vibe, really good as well. Woo-Wah, amazing game, open world, awesome. Has cute little, almost Pokemon-like system where you have to collect different little guys that you can transform into. Very fun as well. The animations are fantastic. The story is great. But they all have different like play styles and they're kind of different. So I would suggest Zenless if you're interested in it. Maybe even stick around. Go sign up. Go log in, start playing, stick around. We do have we do have drops on as well, so stick around. Get some drops. If it helps, I will be trying my absolute best to raid out to someone else playing Zenless Zone Zero. So you guys can contribute, like continue to get your drops if you haven't gotten them all yet. You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian. Oh, my love.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. You're a child that only brings misfortune.
Damn.
People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering?
I don't know, girly pop.
If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Oh, Vivian, don't make me, like, get all sad again.
Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
Maybe if you present it a different way.
I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
I think you can. Maybe you just suck at explaining it.
But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Are we on a date right now, Vivian?
Thank you, Proxy.
Can we hold hands?
I'm so glad to have met you.
Are we gonna kiss?
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon.
I am Lord Phaethon.
I don't know why, but
She could drain me.
completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
Why am I gonna judge you? I want you in my mouth.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past.
He's hot.
Judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his
You just said he doesn't talk to you much.
After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine
Good question,
I would
Belle.
still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
I mean, he
I've always
probably
felt as though he's
is.
carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Valid. After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Oh, we love getting proper rest. Sup, big bro? Being so protective. Oh, you came home late today. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, I need Vivian. Oh, I need Vivian. Officer Mew Mew. I haven't talked to you in forever, Officer Mew Mew. Ah. Mew Mew will always protect you.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might
That's what
sound
I'm
weird,
saying about Hugo Conqueror.
it's nice to think about
Oh
getting
my
to work with you
god.
from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy.
That's what I'm saying about Hugo.
Because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
I don't think that's true at all.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person.
I'm
Hugo
Phaethon.
told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Oh my god.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Why don't I have a Vivian?
Cars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Please do.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Vivian, please take me to your place. I promise I'll try to do nothing, okay? Meanwhile, Hugo's preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Oh my god. I can't with this fucking chapter, okay? I'm being fed. I'm being fed so much, I can't. I can't. I can't hold myself. Oh my... What do you mean edged? At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Lycon! Oh my goodness. No. No, quite the opposite. This chapter's gonna make me finish. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long
Maybe, deity. Depends on what happens.
went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society
I mean,
roles
good
for
name.
ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
Damn.
No,
Low blow.
Call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear.
Like the sword of Damocles is crazy.
Whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
You know, maybe it's just because it's me, but like Okay, anyway.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
Oh, Hugo, that's cheesy.
Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
A fucking bird. How about that? Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. Hello, Vivian. Sorry, I cut you off. What's happening? We're fighting, bro. What do you mean we're fighting?
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh my god, Deity, you missed it. I was talking about the fucking pillowy squish of her thighs.
Are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action? Fall back.
Why is this whole chapter just hot people? Oh my god, I have to go down the stairs.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Listen, can I just be stuck in between Vivian and Hugo for naughty reasons.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even
I'm
fix
not gonna get in trouble.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Oh, yippee! Woo! Yippee! I like doing puzzles.
The circuit is fixed.
Earlier I did. I don't know if there's another Hugo fight.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
I did try to tell you.
There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Yes.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
I did.
Unbelievable.
I did.
Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea.
You shut me down when I tried to tell you.
Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Can you sit on my face?
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
You too, Anbi.
Moving. This isn't the best place for idle
I want all these characters in my mouth.
The door's finally open.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy.
Vivian, it's not that big of a deal. Vivian, it's not that big of a deal. There's a lot of people I'm a big fan of that would love to have the opportunity of talking to and working with. Even I wouldn't freak out like that. I might flex the fact that I got the opportunity and chance to eat a burger with John Delancey at a convention of sorts. But like, that's like a big famous person, okay? And even then I didn't freak out. I didn't freak out. I didn't freak out about it. I was pretty chill. I was pretty chill about it, okay? And even in like, you know, like my Oshi,
Have you run into trouble?
I do in fact have an Oshi. Crazy. Crazy, I know. Crazy. I have an Oshi.
Please be careful, Lord Phaethon.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
In position.
That's a crazy thing about old people, okay? Old people, I swear to God, you talk to any of them. Like, I talked to my dad. He's like, yeah, I've been at, like, the same, like, restaurant as, like, this celebrity. I sat at the same bar table as this celebrity, and, like, we had, like, drinks. They got fucked up. And I'm like, hello? How? Like, how do you just... How do you just do that? What the fuck you mean? The fuck you mean some, like, high-end, big, popular celebrities just, like... at some, like, commoner-ass bar. It's like, well, they were, like, on set, you know? Like, they just happened to be in, like, the area because they had to, like, do something, and they decided to go get a drink. And I'm like, the fuck you mean? Like, why would they go there? You're fibbing, bro.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
That's totally it.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then... sure. But... Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
I love Anby. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I take a sippy. Ew, you just heard all of those gulps. I'm so sorry. You didn't deserve that. Probably not that much deity. Respectfully. Thighs don't really have that much recoil, and you might think, well, they're fat. She has fat thighs. It squishes. To be honest, the thigh squish doesn't happen like that naturally. The only, sorry, I hate to ruin that for you guys, but the thigh squish is fake. The only reason you get the thigh squish is because you wear socks that are overly tight, which causes your skin to compress.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Like, thighs jiggle, that's for sure, but they don't have insane recoil, especially when, like, smacked or touched.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
But another thing that I will say is it depends on the thighs themselves. A muscular thigh isn't going to really move around all that much. A fattier thigh will have more jiggle, but a more muscular thigh looks better. People like the look of a more muscular, toned out, thick thigh than a fatty, jiggly thigh.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon.
Oh my god, Vivian.
I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Listen, I'm down. I'm down to form a deeper connection with Vivian. Wink wonk. Wink wonk, you know? But again, even I wouldn't be acting this way towards someone that, like, I look up to deeply, like, heavily. Like, I'd just be chill with it. I'd be like, damn, that's cool. I know you. That's crazy. Like, me of all people know you. That's kind of cool. But like, what the fuck did I do to get to this point? But I wouldn't.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Unprotected handholding?
Incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
It's a good question.
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
Deity name drop?
Probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too
Underworld, hi. Not a bother at all.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind
I'm
of
also Phaethon.
But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each
Are you gonna change your Twitch name to So This Sleepy Phaethon?
Materials here, though it's not a huge problem.
Dodge.
I didn't think this combat shit was gonna go on for so long. I'm kinda worried. I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm fucking everything up.
Off balance.
Mind the blind spots.
God, I wish I knew how much longer this was gonna take. It's kinda 6:09. It's not that I don't know what to do, I'm just...
We have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no
PM.
intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word.
Ooh.
I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Snarl. Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Yo, that's Jack, bro. Look at Jack.
You and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease.
Yeah.
In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
Back me off, DJ.
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love.
Thank you, guys.
It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine.
Good night, Underworld. Sleep wells.
Promise me now.
His seed is evil. I mean,
Hold his chain tight.
I'll still.
To stop him.
I accept it.
And when necessary, to choke him.
I accept it. That's okay. Back to the present after a bout of Back to the present after a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
I mean, in a way, that's true. The one person that will always be there for you is yourself. Yo, what's up, guys? After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. You hear strange noises coming from ahead. Wait, who's Hugo's VA?
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple
The fuck
ethereals
you mean
attacking.
we don't
Just
know?
in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous? I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
Keeping himself safe from gooners like Barry. I mean, to be fair, he kinda just sounds like Astarion. If you told me that this bitch was Neil Newbon, I would believe you. I would believe you. He kinda just sounds like a star.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a
It's
long
definitely
time
not
ago.
Connor. It's definitely not Sea Dog.
Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird.
It's kind of crazy that we don't know who it is, though.
Our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve.
It's because of the strike happening. I try to just stay out of all that stuff.
Sometimes, taking one life really can save countless.
I see it. I just stay out of it. Especially when it comes to like streaming. I know that there's a lot going on. I know that there's a lot of things being said about Amazon. I know that there's a lot of bad things. Well, not Amazon particularly, but it's more so Twitch. More so Twitch. I know that there's a lot of things going down in terms of bans and speaking of a lot of world things. Like I see these things going on. We don't touch on that stuff here. My opinions are my own opinions and your opinions are your own opinions, and both don't need to be known at all.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind.
I still think it's the Astarian VA. I'm not even gonna lie.
Please.
Now that I'm thinking about it, like it's just Astarian. It's Neil. That's just what it is. It's that kind of classy, like British, like European kind of like accent thing going on, but it's just fruity and deep enough. It's just fruity and deep enough. It's Astarian VA. That's just what it is. In fact, I wouldn't take anything else, honestly. Unless it was confirmed.
It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Oh, it's gonna wake up.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them...
We don't know Vivian's VA either?
The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
I didn't think this was gonna take a fucking hour, chat.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
Snarl, growl.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You... What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo!
He's still hot.
No interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Hugo.
Man, can I, like, leave this and, like...
Done.
Come back to it later? I hope. I can't. I literally can't. I literally can't, but here we run the 3 pulls. We run the 3 pulls. Quick 5-star, yeah, definitely not. But it is a guaranteed at this point, so looking forward to that. I have no extra. That's it. I didn't think I'd get anything, but who knows? Sometimes people do get lucky and get a 5-star on their first pull. Next Tuesday, yes, guys, next Tuesday. With that, we're moving over here, chat. Shut up, sleep token. It's time for the cozy. The cozy lo-fi. I really truly do thank you all so very much for being here with me today. I normally try not to cut things off like that, but I was supposed to end stream at 6 and it's 6:30. So time is getting a little tight. Time is getting, you know, just a bit tight, maybe, possibly. I still have to eat and stuff and get ready for ASMR, because we have ASMR tonight, everyone. But I know who I'm gonna send you guys to, so it's no problem. It's no problem. More Zenless, more drops, it's great. Stick around. If you haven't followed me yet, now is the perfect time to do so. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. I'll be here tomorrow. We have Repo community games at 2 p.m. and then ASMR after that as well. Okay, I'm basically streaming every single day this week. Okay, except for Friday and Sunday. I am taking those 2 days off, but other than that, I have complete full days. So, you know, follow. It's free. It helps me out. We're pushing for partner. Tomorrow, maybe I'll hear something, or the day after. Who knows? It can take up to 2 weeks to hear back from a partner application. So stick around. Leave a lurk. It really does help me push towards getting partner. I promise. It really, really does help me out. I appreciate it. Join my Discord server through that link there. You can get notified for when I go live, when I post on Twitter, Discord, TikTok, YouTube, all of that good stuff. We have community events again, like tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Repo. Looking forward to that. Very fun. It's just going to be normal, like vanilla Repo. I am ending. I'm sorry, Sweffy. I'll be back in a bit for some ASMR. 8 p.m. as always. Join the Discord. Check out all of my socials through that link there. That has my Patreon, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, YouTube, all of that good stuff. Please go follow me on TikTok or Instagram or whatever you would like and use. It's great. We have a new YouTube video coming out soon for both our normal like YouTube channel and our ASMR channel, and a Patreon video. It's going to be great. I'm working on all kinds of stuff, I promise. It's all happening soon. Thank you all so much for the support. And of course, if you would like to support me in any way, shape, or form, you being here, chatting, following, lurking means a ton to me, and I appreciate it super duper very much. You could also sub or use your free Amazon Prime sub on Lil Ol Me and get ad-free viewing, tons of super duper cute emotes, and special roles in the Discord server. We also have a Minecraft server that gives you access to the Minecraft server as well. If you would like to support me further, you can donate to me through that link there. All the money goes directly towards me. It helps me fund things like my new model, PC part upgrades, more games for me to play on stream, all kinds of stuff. It really, really does help me out. Or better yet, check out the wish list. Check out the wish list. It's great. You can contribute to all the things that I said and more. Again, new model, PC part upgrades, games, and better yet, better than that, check out my merch. We have hoodies, sweatpants, t-shirts, I think even hats. I don't remember. I think we do have hats, keychains, mouse pads, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. We have all kinds of merch. It's great quality through Uwu Market. Go get a hoodie. Go get some sweatpants. It's comfy. I love my merch. It's great. It's great. Again, there's drops. There's drops. Get your drops. Here's all the codes for Zenless. There you go. And there's the raid message. I love you all. I'll see you all in a bit. I'll see you all in a bit, okay, for some ASMR. And if you're not into ASMR, that's totally okay too. Give Nemesis lots and lots of love for me. I'll see you all in a bit. Maybe I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you all. Have a good night, okay? Mwah. Bye-bye.